Test. All right, cool. That's working again. That's good. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah. I'm kind of doing Wake of Fire right now, but like I have no idea what I'll be doing. There's lots of things I could be doing. It's a pretty fun mod, so. I don't necessarily know if I need a shale, but we are we are picking it up. She did not die. Alright, so our Wake of Fire is maxed now, at least for now. Hala's probably gonna die. I really want to hit like 50 and do Chain Lightning. It's kind of where I'm at. I forgot. This is also still Players 8. Excuse me. Uniques. Really just need to look at bases, but that's okay. So, Fire Blast and make Inferno. Let's get Fire Blast up there. Okay. This is garbage, unfortunately. It's pretty uncommon for you to get anything from her anyway, so that's okay. What are we at? 407 to 528, 5 times. Still very strong. Good stuff. Hellcast. What do you have right now? Hell clap. 34 to 57. It's gonna be more. 87 to 144. Yeah. This is better no matter what. We don't need to go to the Defiler Cavern. Let's see. This. One thing I didn't realize was that fire traps could carry 8-player games. Did not realize that. So. Oh, that was the one I had before. Let's do it. Oh, that's still not bad, actually. It's not as much damage, but still not terrible. It's also normal difficulty mark, so not that big of a deal for now. I think skillers are pretty much the only thing that will hold us back potentially, but that shouldn't take too long. We have a lot of magic find. 151 magic find. Oh no, give me the mana. Yeah. Okay, cool. should have picked that up. Cool. Oh, great helm. It's got attack speed. There we go. The only thing I'm eventually going to need is probably a 3-socketed claw eventually if I want to go back to what I was doing and not do traps, but I may just want to do traps. That is really good. Get rid of this for this. Quality of life, faster run walk right now. One synergy almost completely done. $36 already, wow. I guess it was because when we were playing Necro, we did not have the means. We didn't have our summons leveled up enough for 8-player games, but this seems to be able to just carry on its own. Oh, that's right. She's doing Hal. That's interesting. Okay, where... I just went through all the outside. So where the frig is it? It could be top left? Like right north from the entrance? It's really weird. Yeah, it is. That is really weird. Okay. Well, I didn't want her to die. My bonus backup mana pot. There we go. Alright, so let's bring her back. And yeah, let's just identify everything. Okay. I'll eliminate 30% MF for +1 skills. It's fine. Yeah, now it's super gone. Okay. All right. Ba, ba, ba. All right, let's get her back, and then let's excuse me, God. I have like all the mucus in the world in my throat. I don't know. It's annoying. It's like oh, I'm stupid. I also should have bought some pots. I've had a pretty chill day. It's I don't know if you know, but gigantic ice storm outside, or was. And then I cleared off my car. One of my windshield blades was broken. I think probably because I was like a little kid and I hit the button when I wasn't supposed to, when ice was still stuck to it, because, you know, I'm a little child. So I had to go spend $40, get a new windshield wiper. Not that I can't afford it, but it was just like really stupid. And then I have to draw today. Sometime today I have to draw. Or at least start my drawing. Gonna probably do a wood cutting. That should be a lot of fun. Haven't done one of those in some time. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a wood cutting with a spot for people to write into. So be like a scroll. Heavy gloves. Okay. It's useful. Actually, yeah, it's better than what she has now. Alright. Pretty sure Wake of Inferno, yeah. And Wake of Inferno is Fire Blast and Wake of Fire, yeah. So, can technically use Wake of Inferno on bossing, because this character is going to be doing bossing as well. Good stuff. It's important that we find the waypoint. In case we want to run Diablo more than once. Or rather, Baal more than once. But we may not. I mean, it looks like we could pretty much do Hell Cows. Or, no, I'm sorry, normal cows on players 8. From this trap alone. So I think that we just not worry as much about it. We got a mythic orb. Level 38, yeah. I think we're just gonna not worry about the waypoint, move on with our lives. There's a couple bosses at Bale spawns that are immune to fire. I can't break those immunities right now, so we're just gonna deal with it. Probably gonna have to lead those bosses out. So we're gonna kind of clear this place up a little bit so that we can deal with that process. I think it's 1 or 2 bosses. For those that don't know, I don't have face cam because I need to buy a new computer. My computer just like absolute has a field day and crashes when I do face cam. So this gets a lot easier in Nightmare in Hell because I'll have lower resist. That'll be casted by a bow. Yeah, I think they were all resistant to fire, which is why she died so fast. Okay. I do have this on Players 8 as well, so, I mean, these guys probably melt away into nothing on Players 1, but we want to kind of, like, maximize our experience gains, so... means they have, like, 400% more experience, more health. There we go. Let's see if there's any mana pots up here. There's one. Probably gonna need at least 2 more. I do have just 1 more. Alright, let's go get our person back. Let's heal up. Let's get rid of this. What is this? Not good enough. Sell this. Oh, I could have just... That's fine. Have a lot of money, so... Alright, so this is 587 to 755. This sprays fire. Let's see which one is better in this scenario. We're gonna do that. That's not really... That's a lot better. Awesome. Kind of weird crown. Weird boots. Weird weapon. Cool. I mean, I guess I'll just sell it. Oh. Just sell it. Greetings. Alright, cool. We're gonna do a few cows to gain some items. Technically, we're level 40 already. I want these and these. That seems pretty good to me. Is there any mana pots in here? Any mana pots in here? Yeah, there's. Alright, cool. Alright, we're in good shape again. What are blade talons? Are they... Oh, they are 3 sockets. Okay. All those uniques are pretty much junk. Based off of what I know could be good and what couldn't be good. Could have gotten like a peasant crown. There's a couple things that could have dropped, but they didn't drop, so. Nightmare Cows is pretty much where it's going to be at once we get to that point. Yeah, these enemies give great experience when you are lower level, but when you're 40, it's just decent experience. But I kind of wanted to do this for the items. But I'm not seeing any relevant items. What is this? Don't need that ox. Well, unfortunately no relevant items, but we do know that we can handle nightmare difficulty pretty well, so that's where we're gonna go. Also, let's get rid of this shit. Let's put on our regular armor that we got from a previous run. This bad boy. Which is pretty good and gives you +1 all skills. Alright. Nightmare. Let's see. Hawkmail. It's garbage. For us, at least. So we want to hold on to the Blade Talons just because we could do a socket quest on it. Potentially. So the traps fall off, then we're going to do a socket quest on it. Go from there. Players 8. Level up. Yeah, if you're curious at all, if I turn on my webcam, for some reason it absolutely bricks my computer, like shuts it down. I think that there's something wrong with possibly the motherboard. And right now is not the best time to buy a computer, so if I can kind of nurse it along, then I'm going to nurse it along. There's a cube. But my next PC will probably be like $2 or $3 grand. Probably be next year. Sometime that I buy it. I also want to play Crystal Project. I was watching a streamer play it, and it looked like a lot of fun. There's not a lot of information online about it either, which is pretty cool. Just kind of have to learn. It's an RPG. What are we at? 2 monsters remaining. They're probably down here. There it is. We do this quest because it gives us a skill point. It's one of only 3 quests in the game that give you a skill point. You do them all 3 times. All the other quests that don't move forward the story are optional, but you do want to do those particular quests because they give you a skill point. We do the Deckard Cain quest because the Deckard Cain quest gives you the ability to open up the cow level later on. It's typically the big main ones. Nice. Alright, that's good. Ooh, that's very lucky at the waypoints there. That was useful. Yeah, we got a lot of gaming to do. Because we have to get probably an infinity. It's going to require us to do everything we can to find it. Rakinishu is not immune to fire. I thought he would be. We got to do everything we need to do that. Just checking my messages real quick. Very nice. Some of these orbs let me are new to this particular single player. It allows me to change regular items into uniques and stuff like that. Very useful. Sell those for money. Well-timed, well placement. Hold on, I'm getting like 1,000 messages. Oh, shit. Who is getting elevated? Who is getting elevated? Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. I still can't believe this is on players 8. Very strong. That is not it. Yo, I'm all about the shales, apparently. Ooh. Some good res. Not bad, boy. The downside and the reason why we do lightning once we hit, like, maybe 50. I don't know, maybe later than that, maybe 60. Is because there are many things that are resistant, very resistant to fire. So you're just absolutely typically better off not doing fire at that point. But once we hit 60, we technically are able to put 20 points in all the synergies. I think a Quab is also 3. No, it's only 2 socket. Okay. Okay, where is the tree? It's a very weird layout, map-wise. So in this version of Diablo, you can also get a skill, like a skill, ooh, that hit me pretty hard. And he's kind of resistant to fire, huh? You can get a item that allows you to gain up to 250% more experience. Pretty nice. Considering the best thing that's available on Nihilus only gives you 8% more experience, so you can literally double your experience points. Or better. Yeah, this gives you a set item in the base. So there's items that give you set items in the base that you're doing, and there's items that give you uniques in the base. So Mythic Orb gives you a unique item. Exalted Orb gives you a set item. Eventually, we will be using some of those. We're not there yet. Give me some of them HP pots. Oh, and we can actually get a... We can get a Wart's Leg while we're here. Kind of a why not Wart's Leg. Thanks to the ring. It's Garbaggio. That will not do me any good. We just found out that somebody is finally getting a special award in the SCA. And it's finally, because they're like in their 50s. They really should have gotten it probably a little sooner than that, but they're finally getting it. But it's a surprise, so it'll be exciting when she gets it. I'm probably gonna have to cook for it. Yeah, I think I did all of this. That's ethereal. Okay. 3 socket ethereal. Oh, it's 11 to 22 damage. It's not much. Yeah, I think I did all of this on players 1. These are Tear Haunch. There you go. Waypoints over here. I gotta go over here. I think. I'm wrong. It's north. Oh, that guy's immune to fire, though. Oh, shit. Not good at all. Seize. What? I thought Mage Fists was only fire skills. That sucks. Because, yeah, these Mage Fists aren't going to do me any good at all. Yeah, if I had a Mage Fist with +1 fire skills, then I would just get +1 to my Wake of Fire, which is really useful. Right now, one of my claws has +3, and the other claw is +2. But every plus to skills adds a considerable amount, so... What am I doing? I should probably grab some of those. Killed those guys good. Is this the new PoE 2 League? No, Mogi. No, it is not. It is single player. It's a modified version of PD2, which is really interesting. It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. There's a number of different improvements and changes, which are really neat and interesting. New orbs that like allow you to take a base and make it that unique and stuff like that. Drop rates improved on runes even further. Like it's basically 500% less likely for a rune to downgrade. So you will typically get a lot of mid and high runes if you're farming for them. Basically, it's modception. It would be cool if Senpai made this a season, like a season like this. Because I can understand it not being the case all the time, but it's just really fun. And I can basically make this, like, this is players 8 right now, so that's the other big positive. Oh, I should probably grab the 2-socket arrows. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I was doing this with a Necromancer, and then I kind of got bored. But I wanted to do this with an Assassin. See how far I can get. There's new boss items that exist as well. Just a bunch of new stuff. You also can gain a charm that gives you 250% more experience. You get it from just crafting it. You get a you get a powder from each boss, like Bale, Nightmare, you know, Bale, Mephisto, etc. And then you just take those and craft it with a small charm, and you get a charm that gives you 200 to 250% more experience. So it's totally doable that you can ultimately get to level 99 using this mod. So I figured while I'm in between doing art and stuff like that, that I would play this. I also want to potentially play a game called Crystal Project. I haven't bought it yet, but it looked fun. Looked interesting. I didn't realize how strong Fire Assassin was. I mean, I literally picked up the 2 claws off the ground, and I've been using them. A +3 and a +2. And, yeah. I'm not using anything crazy. Like, Skin of the Viper Magi is probably the only thing. Like a Lenmo, Saris's Iron Heel, 3-socket Gem Mask, +1 Assassin Skills Ami, 15% MF, 15% MF, MF Gloves. Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh, I need my email address. Hold on. But this is likely going to be a chain lightning build when I'm all done. 100% chain lightning. Ooh, stairs are right there. Oh, damn. Gosh darn tootin'. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. Grab those and this. Finally, we may rejoice. Kind of want that, actually. Oh, Chain Lightning Sentry has 3 bonuses. Oh, so they're an 80-point skill. Oh my gosh. So I'm going to probably have to do it at 70 then. All right. Good to know. So, yeah. The caravan is prepared though. So, all right. So, probably don't need more gold from monsters. 13 exalted orbs and 7 mythic orbs. These can be sold. That can be gone away. These can be gone away. Okay. Let's go east. Let's see. So Dark Humility did a lightning zone. And he's got a comprehensive guide. Can I see the items? I don't care about skills. He has an infinity on his mark, which was very obvious. I just want to know what he has as far as gear. Let me try to speed this up. So he has a plague in a weapon that also has 3 to chain lightning sentry. So that gives 5 total. Okay, let me go to settings, playback speed. Let's do 1.75. So I could theoretically get a 6-trap claw from Anya and not have to use plague. Not that Cham and are really difficult to get. Okay. All right. So Storm Shield, Monarch. So there's a 3-socketed Storm Shield. A Griffin's Eye Diadem. So I will need a Griffin's Eye. Oh. Negative light res works on traps. Okay. That is good to know. Alright. So a Griffin's Eye Diadem. Looks like he's using War Travs and he's using an MF belt. So cool. Alright, so now we know. Alright, let's do players 1 to understand how crazy this is, technically. Yeah, they just melt. Oh, we got a lum. There we go. So the goal will be to get a diadem to make it griffins, and then I'll demonic cube it to make it decent. And then we'll go from there. That'll be the first step. There's a guy that is immune to fire. There we go. Nice. All right. Got that. Lum. Didn't break those yet. Oh, thank you, Moggy. I appreciate it. I still have to fix that notification. It just plays on. It just goes, you know. Let's see. I was checking something really quick before I kept trudging on here. I remember being 10 times louder. Yeah, I fixed that part. I fixed that problem. The problem now is that it is technically copyrighted music. So I do have music to put in instead. I don't know what the website was that I used to make it work. So I have to look that up. Which I can find it. That's a non-issue. But yeah. And I know, yeah, like I said, I know what music I would use. It's like a Nintendo song. So Most important part right now, gameplay-wise, is that I find the bases that I need for making some uniques that are going to help me while I don't have an infinity. So. How's that guy still alive? There's a bow that does lower resist on hit. And that's what I'm going to need. Not for a long time. The thing with Project Diablo 2 is that the people that make Project Diablo 2, it's not their main job. So they don't really and aren't really that worried about like the next release. They don't get a ton of money for running it. Like, it's just not a big deal to them. It pays for the server and probably pays for a little bit of Senpai's time, but that's basically it. And even if it gets crazy big, I mean, it still doesn't help anyway because it's connected to Blizzard, and Blizzard hasn't given the okay or approved it. So it's just like really fucking stupid scenario, ultimately. It's a passion project because Blizzard basically turned their back and stopped supporting Diablo 2. So they said, all right, well, this is what Diablo 2 would probably be like if they kept working on it. And meanwhile, Blizzard doesn't really want to hire them or consider their project. So maybe for legal reasons, but either way. It's a little stupid. That's some pretty good luck. Well, the private WoW servers, they aren't... So with the private WoW servers, from what I understand, their ultimate goal is to shut them down. But the difference is that they really can't shut down the server that's in Russia. So there's a server that's in Russia that ultimately gets updates and gets a lot of attention, and because you can't extradite or punish those people, there's nothing you can do. And they don't have access to the servers or where the servers are. So it's just, yeah, it's not good for Blizzard overall. But I mean, again, if they just supported their classic servers and did what they needed to do to make classic servers like a thriving spot, and then did resets, you know, like they would with this, it would be really cool. You know? Do server resets. Every 2 years, server resets. Put on a website who the top players were. Base it off of like first time clears, and base it off of how many games they played and other details, you know? Like, do something cool for those people. Reset, move on, do it again. The reason why people play action RPGs and enjoy them so much is because of the reset. It's the reason why I play Path of Exile so much. The reset and the fresh start is like a huge thing for me. Having everybody at the very beginning and then doing that kind of race at the beginning. I understand I'll never, or probably never, be a person who ultimately has, you know, or that wins that race, but it's fun to be in the race. It's fun to look at the streamers and be like, yeah, I'm ahead of those guys. Which is something that happens for me sometimes. Okay, so I need to do, this is junk. This is set item. So, we're gonna make this rusted armor into a thing. Put this here. I probably fucked up there because I probably wanted to put it into strength so I can use the rusted armor, but whatever. Scolders. Kind of a shit Scolders, but that's okay. What is it? 97 strength. Poison res. Okay, so what's my strength? 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 10 levels, so 60. So I can use it at 60. And then I don't have a puzzle box, so that's okay. But I don't have a puzzle box. And then she's using a crossbow still. So let's put this here for now. This here. But yeah, I stopped playing WoW a while ago because, like, there was just no point. Just like, there's absolutely 0 point in me playing. WoW Classic Plus. I mean, if it comes out, I'll probably play it. I have done a lot of speedrunning in WoW and WoW Classic especially. So I've done some races like they have races that exist where it's you're given X amount of hours and then you have to get to a certain level by X amount of hours, or you're racing against everybody to get to a certain level. It's a lot of fun. If I would have walked up here, I would have gotten the waypoint. Yeah, I did Season of Discovery. I did the Season of Discovery for a long time until they did their first reset, or not reset, their first level cap increase. I stopped playing before the level cap increase happened. The pacing was kind of off for me. Because I got the level cap, which I think was 35 or 25 or something. And then once I got there, I was like, okay, not much else to do. And then I found a bunch of stuff for my character and was fighting mobs that were incredibly much stronger than me, but they really needed a group to kill them. I was doing that for a while. But they got you certain things, like certain not items, but certain skills that you otherwise didn't have access to. It was interesting. Season Discovery really doesn't work unless you have a group to do it. I did run the raid. Yes, I ran the first raid. And that was fun. I played Paladin for all of that. An ethereal black box. Very interesting. It's tough. It's tough for me though. I think I mentioned it, but I had a best friend who passed away, and he got me into WoW. And I used to do those speedrun challenges with him as a duo, because you could do it as a duo, single, duo, or trio. And it was always faster to do it as single, but like to me, that's kind of boring. You know, like do it as a duo. It's fun. But yeah, he passed away, so like there's just like it completely eliminated all the enjoyment that I had in playing WoW for the foreseeable future. Because I really only played it to play with him. It's the only reason why I played it to begin with, because I hadn't played WoW for the longest time. It's really difficult for me to keep my focus on it. Like, for this, my dopamine levels are always high, because there's a bunch of items that are dropping all the time. Cool shit's happening. I'm trying to figure out builds. I'm trying to do everything. But, like, in World of Warcraft, it is hours until you find an upgrade, or sometimes hours to level up, even. So I'm just like, you know, it's tough for me to stay focused on it. Maybe it's an ADHD thing. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed, but the pacing is just off for me. I really don't know how I played MapleStory for so long. I'm gonna be honest. Because the pacing on that is tremendously slow, too. Oh, I gotta get that. Oh, grab it. Yeah, I think it's been almost 3 years. So just is what it is. He had a heart issue. He never wanted to take care of it, and that was it. You know, it was kind of suicidal to begin with. And it's sad. He's got 3 kids, so he left the world with 3 kids behind him on top of that. And a wife who has to deal with that situation. So it's a very real, very real and surreal situation, you know. And it gets worse. It doesn't get better. The wife was convinced by some dude who's clearly abusive that she should stop being sympathetic to the situation, and that she should just deal with it. And she's still with that guy. Like, this guy basically came into her life after the fact and told her to stop crying about him. It's just really fucked up. So we don't even have any connection with his kids. Because she unfriended everybody on her social media that was associated with him. Like, ghosted everybody. For this new dude. So... And it's like, what can you say, you know? Like, what are you supposed to say to that? I can't reach out to her. I can't, you know. Just crazy. And all I could do is hope that she's happy and that she has a good life, you know? It is over here, I think. I wouldn't say I was close with her, but I mean, I knew him for 19 years. I mean, we had a falling out for a little bit, and I didn't go to his wedding. And so I didn't get to meet or hang out with her, you know, or know her. Hey, we got the mage fist we were hoping for. That's good. Right, that works, right? 27, yeah. 28, yeah. Cool. See, I wasn't really close with her, but, you know, just a situation where, the other thing I don't mention is that we raised something like $30,000 for the funeral. Like we took care of her, you know what I mean? So it wasn't like the funeral happened, we raised all this money for the funeral. We did everything that we needed to do to try to help her, try to make sure she was okay. We called her every month, made sure she was okay. We made sure that she had people that would help her, make sure that she was all set. And then once that all occurred and once it all started happening, this new guy got involved. She basically canceled everybody out. So. The only reason why I know all of this is because she was actively talking to me and explaining to me her situation with this guy at the time. And this new guy was, like, not good for her. And she had originally stopped talking to this new guy. And then she started talking to this new guy again. So... I mean, definitely maybe. I mean, again, he's abusive, so... Could have certainly... And it's a tough situation. You don't find a lot of people that are willing to date someone who has 3 kids from a gentleman who's dead or passed away, you know? It's a really tough scenario. Just looking at the... Sorry. there's somebody who's getting a special award, which is great, but it is... My phone has been blowing up for the last, like, half an hour. Yeah, and, you know, like, if that's what she thinks and she's trying to chase her happiness, and that's great. I mean, not for nothing, but, you know, him and the person I'm talking about, her and the person I'm talking about were definitely not doing well. They were likely on the verge of a divorce and all that stuff, so... Yeah, the medieval stuff that I do, there's somebody who I know that is in her 50s and she's finally getting a special award that she really should have gotten in her 40s. And everybody is blowing up my phone because it's a good award. But, you know, it takes a small village to celebrate. So, talking about food and different stuff we're going to do for her. Yeah, it's good stuff. Oh. Old school damage life. That's pretty good, actually. If I decide to do something cold related. See, this is where I wish I had lightning. These situations. Seekers of the Tomb of Taurasha. Arctic. Although, maybe... Oh, it doesn't have cannot be frozen. Never mind. Duh! Diablo 3. Garbaggio, Diablo 3. Alright, so where are we at? Circle with a U under it. We're at 51. We did set players 1. You love Diablo 3. Alright, so here's my hot take. Hot take. Keep in mind this coming from somebody who bought the $100 Diablo 3 bundle. Okay, so keep that in mind. Diablo 3, before all the bullshit patches that made 25 different difficulties, was pretty amazing. Did something very different for its time. It was way too difficult, and they should have lowered the difficulty a tad or buffed everything. One or the other. Either one would have worked. And the story was that the fucktard who was in charge of Diablo 3 saw Diablo 2 and they said, "Oh, they want a challenge. Okay. We keep testing audiences and audiences keep saying that they want a challenge. So what we're going to do in order to complement that is we're going to do a playtest of Diablo 3. And then once the playtest is over and we've got the difficulty to the point where it's tremendously difficult, but people are still getting through it, we're then going to double it. And that's how Diablo 3 came to being, and why Inferno difficulty was so ridiculously hard. If you're curious. That's legitimately what they did. They just did the playtest. They based it off of people who said that they wanted it to be difficult, and then they fucking doubled it. Without testing it afterwards. They just doubled the difficulty before testing. To live audiences. Real fucking stupid. Now, if they had just cut the difficulty in half, would have been a lot of fun. I thought the game was pretty great. But then they decided to go a completely different direction, and they went to basically make Diablo 3 into an arcade game. And yeah, that was a problem for me. Because Diablo should not be an arcade game. And then Diablo 4, which I played the closed beta for some time. That was upsetting. Again, I cannot understand why they went with the direction they did. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I just, like, there's no logic or common sense involved. Oh, well, we're gonna have players really work for it. So, we're gonna have them explore the entire map and go to each individual statue and click on it. Because we really want you to make sure you know that Diablo is not in this game. You know, we have this other chick instead. Diablo's not in this game. It's this woman that's in this game instead. Okay. Great. When's Diablo coming? We don't know. It's called Diablo, though. Okay. So, next expansion has Nope. Nope. Mephisto. We're bringing Mephisto in first. Okay. Well, what? No, never mind. We're gonna bring Duriel first, then Mephisto. Okay. What? Why does it have to be so convoluted? Storyline. Story. Line. Okay. Well, sure, man. That's a choice. And the thing is that I really don't have anything against Lilith. I actually think Lilith is a pretty good and fleshed out character. I just think that if you're going to make Lilith into a main character, why the fuck would you not include Diablo? The game is fucking called Diablo. You know? Make the game a fight between Lilith and Diablo trying to seize control of the hell of the primevals. And Lilith gets over on Diablo. Like, it fucking writes itself, man. And I guess they were trying to say that, like, the dog that keeps greeting you, or the whatever the fuck it is, like it's a wolf or a dog or something, is supposed to be Diablo. And I guess Diablo is technically helping you. It's really weird. They just really need somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing and seizes control of the Diablo franchise. It's really not difficult to make an awesome Diablo game. Matter of fact, I really wish that there was a Diablo game that was first person. That would have been cool. Why don't we have that yet? Why don't we have Diablo meets World of Warcraft yet? Where is it? The wolf was Mephisto? Oh, okay. Well, probably. I mean, who fucking knows, man? Diablo 3 with better graphics? And Diablo 3 had some really good graphics, honestly. That's one of the things that I do appreciate. I don't think there was one act that I didn't like out of Diablo 3. Except for Act 5. I think Act 5 was completely piss poor. Not done well at all. Every other act was pretty fun to play, honestly. That's pretty rare for me. Usually I have specifically, like, fun acts that I enjoy. Diablo 3, I liked all the acts. I also thought all the boss fights were pretty cool. Like, especially the Duriel boss fight was, like, really, really neat and interesting. Act 1 boss fights were really interesting. I mean, the game is literally trivial now. I mean, you would only play it basically for the lore. Because it's so incredibly easy. You could probably let a goldfish do it. No challenge in story mode whatsoever. Yeah, and the music was really good. I actually thought the music was so good. I was happy that I got the CD from the Diablo 3 $100 box set. Because it gave you the CD that you could play in your car. So you could listen to the Diablo 3 music. And I was like, wow, this is pretty fucking good. I mean, I was just lucky that I really liked the Act 1 music. Because at the time when I was playing, Act 1 was basically the only fucking music I could listen to. Because I couldn't get past Act 2 in Inferno. That's how difficult it was. What's a CD? Yeah. Back in my day, they had these things called CDs. They were pretty cool. I'm only 39. I'm really not that old. Or maybe I am. I don't know. Is 39 old? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm not old then. Alright, so that... This... Fortunately, this sucks. I picked this up to sell. And this is Cathin's. I could slam it. Oh. Junkaroni. I am going to run into some pretty bad problems sooner than later in this game, because there's going to be a bunch of fucking enemies that are immune to fire. Maybe we switch before we go to hell? I'm not sure yet. Thinking about it. I mean, it's the same thing with regular Diablo 2, though. They actually lowered the amount of immunities in PD2, I thought. They basically told you, hey, go farm here because the enemies here are not immune to X, Y, and Z. So they gave you an opportunity to farm. Diablo 2 did it with Sunder Charms, but I mean, original Diablo 2 didn't do it with anything. They just said, hey, go farm a fucking infinity and good luck. But at least with maps, you can be like, alright, like the worst case scenario is somebody is 70% resistant to fire. Not 100%, so you don't really care. It's also very favored towards physical anyway, because physical has the lowest, well, magic. Magic and physical, because they both have the lowest possible resistance-wise. But I mean, we're just gonna get an infinity anyway, so. In this version, you can upgrade or downgrade. Oh, well, upgrade obviously, but you can downgrade your runes too. So if we get like a Zod, I can down it to a Cham if I wanted to, or if I get a, I think Jaws above Burr, but I can basically make a Burr, no matter up or down. So it won't be an issue. How was your Christmas? Mine was pretty good, actually. Which is rare. Not a normal thing. I wouldn't say I'm usually depressed, but usually, like, you know, I'm just thinking emotionally. But no, I felt pretty good. Everything was good and fun. Tried to use a rune word on a set item during my... Oh my god. Actually, they kind of have that with this, too. So you can do a dungeon, and you can get a sacred orb. And then you can use that sacred orb to extract a rune word, and then you can take that rune word and put it into another item. I think into a unique. So then you can have a unique that also has a rune word in it, which is pretty cool. Only certain rune words work like that, but it's cool that you can kind of like combine them and do them both like that. Yeah, like I don't have like I was never close to my biological father. I'm not really close to my stepfather. That's not really my stepfather anymore, but he tries to still maintain himself to be in my life. And I'm not close to my mom at all in any way, shape, or capacity. So like for me, I have a tragic D&D backstory basically. So so I'm just like used to it. Kind of is what it is, you know? That's why I get excited when, like, my friends are getting an award or stuff like that, because those are the people that I'm basically, that are basically my family. My uncle and my aunt are great, but they're, planning on moving to Florida at the end of the year. So I will not, see them for quite some time. But yeah, I see my chosen friends and my chosen family more often than I see anybody else. And my girlfriend. I have a girlfriend, so that's been good. Yeah, we went and had the last Christmas at his house on the Jersey Shore. And then we went to her parents' house. So we're looking for the entrance to sewers too right now. It's gonna be on the borders. If you're wondering what I'm doing. Just futzing around. Anything good from Santa? I got a Wawa gift card for $50, a McDonald's gift card for $25. This really, really, really comfortable blanket from my girlfriend, which feels really great. Which I love. I love practical gifts. And I got a light box, which is really cool. Like another light box. And a stocking. And what else? No, it wasn't heated, but it may as well be. I mean, it's really, really warm. Just a nice blanket. I didn't get a lot of gifts for people this year. I just paid off my bills for the whole year. Been saving up this whole time to pay off my bills. Because I was in a scenario where I had to borrow during COVID, and then I had my car bill, and then I had brain surgery at the beginning of the year, and I was really, like, fucked up. So I basically worked my ass off saved $25,000 and paid off all my bills. Because they were roughly around $24,700. And that was like, I don't have any more student loans. I don't have a car bill anymore. That's paid off. I don't have some other things too. Yeah, it was a huge relief. And then yesterday I just called Xfinity and I lowered my bill to like $65, so it's been good. Honestly, it's been good. Everything's been coming up Millhouse so far. So well, I was having a lot of mucus because I was I went to McDonald's because I had to so at the beginning of the day, I don't know if you know, we had this big ice storm, real nasty. And then I don't even think it was really an ice storm, but it was just like we had snow and all this other stuff. So I went to my car just to clean it off, you know, just to do what I need to do with that. And then when I did that, just like the little kid in me just hit the thing to move the windshield wipers. And I think I destroyed one of my windshield wipers by doing that because it was stuck in the ice. So I had to go to buy a new windshield wiper because I was dumb. And that was fun. Oh, you're up in North Jersey? They have Wawa in North Jersey, though. 5 inches, yeah. We really didn't get that much. I'm in, like, North Philly area. We just got a sheet of ice, basically. That's basically everything we got. Oh, really? No. I didn't know that. I think you're supposed to go clockwise, and for this, you're supposed to go counterclockwise. By the way. That's fair. I mean, I have a Wawa, like, literally 5 minutes from my house, so... So this is really good. If I want to make Lawbringer, then I can do it with that. I gotta think about that. Lawbringer is like a really good, easy GG rune word for hell difficulty, basically. The downside is that it's that, you know, doing physical at all, you really need a GG rune word for players 8. Which I don't necessarily think you need a crazy rune word for Lightning Sentry. Or Chain Lightning Sentry, I should say. Yeah, it's another game I really liked for a while that I haven't played in forever is Guild Wars 2. Again, something that my friend really liked and roped me into. Played a rogue, did some world firsts in that game. I mean, that shit isn't even tracked, so I may as well be saying I did, you know, I jumped through 100 hoops in that game. It wouldn't matter. It was pretty weird. Like, there was a bug in the game pretty early that if you did cooking, you gained an arbitrarily large amount of experience, and so you could level cap pretty early in the game. So, and they never fixed the people that did that. I guess there was no easy way to fix it. So, me and a couple other people basically hit level cap. And the way that they quote-unquote fixed on their end is that they made it so that the items for leveling your cooking were account bound. And they couldn't be traded. So you'd have to basically find the items yourself if you wanted to level up cooking. Well, for people like me, it didn't matter anymore because, you know, I leveled it up. And I didn't even do it on purpose. Like, I originally wanted to do cooking because I always do fishing and cooking in pretty much every game that I play. It's like my big thing. So I wound up doing cooking and then I wound up leveling arbitrarily high. Joined a guild. That guild did some world firsts. And that was it. And now it doesn't matter anymore because the level cap has gone up, all of it's gone up, everything's changed. I tried to fire up the game one day and I just didn't even recognize it, so I just turned it off. Cheater? No. Why is the skill so strong? I mean, pretty much. That's how it goes, you know? If they didn't want it in the game, they wouldn't have had it in the game to begin with, right? Mavinas. I would give Mahala Mavinas. Alright, so what do I need for Lawbringer? Just so I can look really quick. Lawbringer. Am, Lem, and Co. I actually don't think I have a Lem. I actually think I have everything else. I just don't have the Lem. It's very, very strong, though. It would shift me to physical again. So the thing is that in this game, you get it's not here, but you get tokens of absolution automatically. You don't have to like farm and worry about how many resets you have. You have as many resets as you want in this mod. Yeah, those guys are immune to fire. So this is where we start messing with this whole immune to fire issue here. So we don't have a Lem. So yeah, maybe we do switch. And then we want to make sure we can wear this. Right? Token of absolution. And these are... these don't matter anymore, right? They're Wake of Fire. That's going to be the only thing. I'm going to lose out 5 to skills. This is Chain Lightning Sentry, but it's really high level. Alright, so let's do this and this. Everything else stays. This doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay. And we want Chain Lightning Sentry. Fire Blast, Charge Bolt Sentry, Lightning Sentry. So what are we at? 1 to 1127. So I just did this one. Charge Bolt Sentry. Okay. And then we want to be able to wear this, which is 97 strength. Pop that sucker on. Let's put on an Ancient's Pledge, so we cannot die from mobs. 42 dex for Blade of Alibaba. Okay. Positive res. Okay. What are we at MF wise? 219. Bro, why you hit me with ice, dude? so this. And then after that is Fire Blast. Okay. Where are we at now? 1 to 1922. Alright, puzzle piece. I don't know why I'm walking in such a weird way. I should walk the outside. There it is. I think that's it up there. Yup. There we go. Really need to get myself a cannot be frozen something. Not sure what yet. I also need probably a claw. The reason why I'm casting the traps so slowly is because the weapon speed is solely based off of what you... Frozen and chill are the same in this game, yes. But you can, if you're under a chill aura, you're still going to be chilled. Yeah, Blackthorns is like a lot better. I think it's a shark skin belt. Whoops. Mavinas. There you go. Get y'all Mavinas. What is a battle belt? Let me look. Battle belt. Diablo 2. Snow Clash. That is all about cold. Do not need that. So. least gives me the cast speed, because I'm going crazy. Maybe Nightmare Cows or something, I won't mind it, but... Immune to lightning. Get him. There you go. Snake cord. The difference between this version and other versions is that I can make uniques and I can make set items with the specific bases, so it's very useful. Let me look really quick to see what unique weapon I need for Puspitter is a siege crossbow. So that is what I'm looking for. Siege crossbow. Latin's pretty good. Leather armor. Vidalis. Pretty rare, actually. This is not hardcore now. I haven't died yet, though. May as well be. That's the end of that. Oh, a little stretch. All right. We are cruising right along here. There's a lot of upgrades. A storm shield would put us in some really good shape. Just getting the Monarch base will give us a storm shield. We just need the base. That's it. Obviously any high runes, but we're not going to see those until hell difficulty. Oh! +1 cold skills, 28 to life grand charm. God damn. Pretty sexy stuff. Game really wants me to play cold. I thought about it. Thought about doing Blizzard. Fire Blast. Holy guacamole. We are still using synergies, huh? Yeah, this is players 8. It's a wee bit slower. All res 14, 9 min damage, Jewel. Wow. Then I have another Grand Charm that I have that's like really silly in this mod. Oh, I don't know where it is. Maybe it's on my Necro. Yeah, maybe it's on my Necro. Okay. Let's see how much experience we get here. $26% for all that. Yeah, I'm gonna play the normal way. I'm gonna play the normal way. Immune to lightning. Alright, well, we'll see you later then. He's also immune to lightning? Okay. You got some humdingers for him or what? Come on. There we go. Thank you. So it's interesting, right? Like, could they bring async trade to PD2? Absolutely. Would it be a big undertaking? Absolutely. Could they be working on it now? Absolutely. I'm not sure, you know? I'm not sure how they would incorporate it, is really what it comes down to. I mean, yeah, I completely understand. It's just, it's an old game. I mean, they're already rewriting a lot of the game from the ground up already to do what they need to do with it. I mean, they've said that they could potentially fix the requirement of having to remake a game every time, but they don't because of how unstable the games can be to begin with and how the servers are in regards to the framework of the game. So in order to have asynchronous trading, the only thing that I can think of at this point would be that they would have to basically set it up so that they would have to rebuild the game from the ground up to do it, to handle it. And it's a lot of work for a mod, you know? There's no other action RPGs in the game that have asynchronous trading. They other than what used to be Diablo 3. Diablo 3 used to have asynchronous trading. Not a lot of people remember either. It was probably the first action RPG that had asynchronous trading. It's definitely not the best Diablo. It's certainly a Diablo. Mavinas. Kraken Shell. The best. It certainly does the best it can, you know. Pretty sure that is a much better, yeah. Yeah, 139 to 606 from 135 to 200. That's significant. With a lot of MF. No, you know what the best Diablo game is. It's Diablo Immortal, obviously. Because if you spend enough money, you become immortal. It's that simple. Come on. You can't go wrong. The game is so good that they don't even advertise it anymore. They don't have to. Buy your gems today? For what? For Magic the Gathering, hopefully? Not Diablo Immortal? Just use this for movement speed. For why? Oh my god. What are you doing? You play that game? Are you being serious with me? I hope you're not being serious. Unless you're rich, then, you know, feel free. I'll never tell the rich what to do with their money. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. I guess we're going bottom left. And now I guess we're going top right. Oh, you're joking. Okay, good. Oh my god.
How may I be of help?
Bro, what is happening with the cold skills, dude? All right, maybe we are gonna. Maybe we're going to sling a fucking cold source. I don't know. That's the second one. Crazy. I wouldn't even be upset by it. I would just use Frozen Orb, but... +3 to Lightning Sentry, of course. Oh, although this is better than what I'm wearing, even though it requires more dex. How much dex? Way too much dex. Need 76 dex for this. Holy. Yeah, at this point, if I get two or three more cold skillers, then it might just be a reroll to cold source. Crazy. Actually, what I would do is, which is a good idea, is the charm that is for that gives you 200 to 250% more experience. I would get that first. Then I would switch over if I wind up doing that. Ugh, that's a terrible Milbregas. 31% Milbregas out of a possible 60. It is. It's getting a lot of shit, and I don't think anybody is really going to play it. Not like they used to play Last Epic. Basically, you have to pay to get access to a specific class now. So you get access to the whole game, but for a specific elevated class, you have to pay. And so everybody's really pissed off about that. Plus, the game's not done yet. It's not really like, it doesn't have any end game still. So people are like, well, what the fuck? You're having us pay for this stuff, but there's no end game yet. The game's not done yet. So why are you having us pay? That's why everybody's mad about it. It's not the fact that they're having us pay. It's the fact that you're having us pay more for an incomplete game, and I think it's $20. Okay, use that. Yeah, but if it was like $2 or something, but it's not. It's like $20. So literally nobody is happy. One of these guys is immune to lightning, so we will reset. Okay. Little speed run trick. Okay, got that special claw on. That's great.
You stand. Good evening.
Let's revive my ally. And let's get some potions. The crazy part is that we're 59 already, and typically you want to be 60 going into hell. So yeah, nobody's happy about it. I think I need Lem. I don't remember if the one I needed was Lum or Lem. I kind of want the waypoint just in case. Oh, we got a Vex. There it is. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. March 26th? That's like a couple months from now. Not a year from now. Definitely better than whatever that Gothic plate was. Guaranteed. And a pull. Okay. Liking how we're doing. Was Siege Crossbow what I needed? It was. That is for Puspitter. Thank you. Okay. Nice. And it's a +3.
I'll put that to good use.
My Anger Briser is really not bad, but we're going to be using Pus Spitter for a long time. Mm-hmm. Pus Spitter. Alright. We're in real good shape now. We're actually now in pretty good shape for Hell. Pretty early for a map, I'm surprised. Can't even do maps until 80. Or we're going to hell in a handbasket. It's a very old phrase. I think these guys are not immune to lightning, but they have some sort of resistance to it. Yeah. That lower resist, like, completely takes the edge off of those enemies entirely. So, okay. You know, it's the clone anyway. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you done now, bud? This is the hardest part of the run. All done. Ooh, that's very lucky. We actually need all those festering essences, so the fact that we have now 2 out of the 4 that we need is really good. Alright, so we're back to Nightmare. Mainly because we are going to do Nightmare Cows on players 8. Because it will give us a ton of stuff. And yeah. But we need the Andariel Essence. Ooh. Yeah, we need the Andariel Essence and we need the Diablo Essence. Okay. But this should give us a lot of good gear, assuming that we can run it. I don't know if we can run it or not. We'll find out in a second. I might have to run in a lower player count. These are still players 8. Okay, so cool. We leveled up. Let's get her back. Unless I'm supposed to do Wake of Fire again. Maybe I am. Maybe that's the play, and I'm supposed to be doing Wake of Fire right now. Alright, let's find out. No moo. Oh yeah, no, I muted. So what is going on here? What is happening? Another cold skiller. That is 3 cold skillers. I don't want to re-roll until I have that experience thing. That's crazy. Alright, so we want Wake of Fire. Fire Blast and Wake of Inferno. So let's do this. Okay, so that is as high as it's going to get right now. And then this is 97 strength. And these are 46 dex. So this is a 1054 by 1335. Okay. And then we do burst of speed. So it lets us cast it faster. And I guess we put the rest into weapon block or fade? No, not fade, but weapon block? And then rest go there. Okay. And then, yeah. And then we're at 173. Still not really the fastest, you know? Hmm. Let me look up Lawbringer again. Yeah, I need a lem. L-E-M. Okay. That's okay. Boom. 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 Fancies are pretty good. Egg of Fire Assassin. Not interested. Let's take a look at what this person's using. Oh, I could make a flickering flame. That's right. YouTube. Go to PD2 Wake of Fire. Somebody did Fist of Fire. Wake of Fire, still melting map, still top 10, blah, 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 blah. Dark Humility, just saying stupid shit. As he does. Blah, 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 blah. Waiting for YouTube to stop giving me ads so I can go ahead and see what the items are that he's using. Or is he just not going to show us? No, he doesn't show us. Of course he doesn't. I'm looking just off the top of my head, and I can see a Mage Fist. I could see 2 claws that are probably +6s. I could see a Harlequin Crest Shaco. I can see an armor. Probably a Runeward armor. Cool. Okay. So that is what we're going to need to do. Good stuff. This person has a gear showcase. That's exciting. And it's for hardcore. Again, just waiting for ads to finish up because we always have to have ads, you know. Gear showcase.
Very ethical.
So it's a +1 all skills slam with +2 assassin skills. 2 it's +6 Wake of Fire, yeah. So it's just +6 Wake of Fire. With a bunch of with one, looks like one facet in it. Then an Enigma. Okay, so you have to make an Enigma with this build, which is fine. Or you should, which is fine.
I did all of those maps, didn't lose a single durability on this, by the way. I think you'd be able to go to 99 one time. You go in F Enigma.
He put it in an ethereal. Then he uses Gurks, which we won't use. Yeah, there's a Shaco, 2 socketed Shaco slammed with +1 all skills.
I go +3 Shaco and I go SOJ.
Wisp Projector, SOJ, Mara's slammed with +1.
The reason why you go Maras, and ideally a +4 Maras or like one with CBF, is because you're scaling Sigurds.
Sigurds. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You're trying to get as much defense as possible. I think I'm like 15.5k right now. Yeah, almost 16k defense. I have lightning overcap for a +3 CBF Marrows, and I get FHR. And I also went for like overtrade point. Look at my mana regen.
Okay, and infinity. Okay, cool. So skills are good. That's really what it comes down to. Hashtag skills are good. I can't use ad block because YouTube can detect ad block now, which is a huge pain in the ass. So I had ad block for a while, and then YouTube just like detects it now. Yeah, I think that I've just been using it for so long that they, you know. Okay. So the most important part that we have to get to is that we need to we really need to get to Act 2. And I don't even know why I just filled myself with life pots. There's mana pots there.
They'll never see me coming.
These guys are all immune to fire, yeah. Now I think it's gonna be lightning to level up, or to get to Act 2. I'm gonna need to switch to lightning anyway soon, so I'm gonna do that again. No res. Who needs resistance? Actually, let's do this a little bit. Let's do that. Okay. There we go. Not terrible. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. That's certainly better.
They'll never see me coming.
Most important part is that I need to like find like a white, yellow, or blue Shaco so I can get that all upgraded. But the important part is getting all the good bases now. That's the most important part. And I'm gonna be like 78 by the time Lightning is completely maxed out. Maybe we still use Wake of Fire, but I know that for farming Arcane Sanctuary, we're going to need to use Chain Lightning, no matter what.
The rogue's test is done.
And we're running pretty fast, so... Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Well, that's really lucky. Maybe we farm Travancore for a bit. It's a cube. Oh, so Skellies are immune to lightning. Great. Good to know. I might die here. Thanks. It's pretty nasty. Whoa. Yeah, that was crazy.
Welcome. Hello.
Well, the Den of Evil's cleansed, at least. Right? Angelic is pretty useful. Okay, well, it's definitely not up here. I guess it's bottom left. It's so weird. It's the only place it could really be. Eggnog? I got asked if I wanted some eggnog the other day. Or rather, yesterday. Yesterday being the other day. I told them no. So I didn't want to get, Wow, that's very lucky, too. I didn't want to get too jazzed up on sugar. Okay, let's try not to die. Okay, so we got... So technically speaking, we have... No. The Atlantean. Okay. Technically, we have the Tristram farm that we can do. Kind of don't want to mess with the player count right now. I'm only level 63. This is an 82 zone. And they're all immune. My blood is literal Kool-Aid. Huh. I don't understand. These skeletons are immune to poison, but they're not immune to lightning? I actually don't think that they give me a lot of experience because there's such a difference in the level of the monster versus my level. That's okay. What ring do you give me? It's not terrible. This is the other area that I kind of want to get the waypoint for, because we want to be able to go inside of the tower. There we go. Oh, there's a Shaco. There it is. Oh, I'm about to make her Shaco. Oh, base and exceptional. But this is not exceptional. This is elite. Oh, shit. What do we do? Sanctuary of Exile. Let's look at the wiki. Sanctuary of Exile wiki. Currency items. Oh, you need a divine orb, which you get from maps. I see. Very, very interesting. So I need a divine orb, which I don't have yet. Okay. So then what we're gonna do then is we're going to look for, let's see. We're gonna look for weapons. Class weapons, unique weapon, class weapons. Fire lizard talons are feral claws. And they are yeah. So feral claws D2R. Those are elite as well. So no, I can't make those. So we are truly stuck to getting a Lumrune. So we need a Lumrune. That's it. We can pack that there for now. Curse is life. Curse is life. And that's alright. But yeah, we need a lum rune. Like, real bad. All right. Well, in the meantime, let's start with this thing here, and we'll keep moving forward. But let's do the Forgotten Tower first. How do we get a Lumrune? We're gonna need to kill these guys right here, these ghosts, and they have the best shot, the best chance of us getting runes in the game, feasibly. And there has been a big change in here as well, in that the boss at the end will drop 3 runes no matter what, which is big. So cool. Just elites that are immune to lightning, no big deal. Just what I needed. Where's the exit? The good news is that in single player, the maps stay the same. They stay static. So it's basically like you have map pack after the first time that you see it. So we do have to hope for some doors that are closer, but otherwise, like, we can... We can kind of cheat a little bit to get the runes that we want. But once we make a Lawbringer, we will deal massive amounts of damage. Oh my god, you fucking son of a bitch, dude. Yeah, fuck you too. Cool. I should have done the gold stash trick and I didn't. It's my bad. Oh, I did. It's right here. Whoops. Oh, that's okay. I know for next time. Oh, I think they're immune in there. It just sucks, so I just have to run past them. Yeah. They're also immune. That was my last emergency heal, so we have to do low and slow on this one now. There's a gull. There's a lum. There it is. Oh, all res life charm is pretty sweet too. Okay, so why did we need that so badly for this? So we are going to do Lawbringer in this. We can get rid of this and put this in there instead. And that's a lot of stats, so we can do that. And we got a Key of Terror from her too. That was pretty good. Alright, let's not mess this up. Let's make sure that we put this in right. Lawbringer. Lem Co. Oh, I got a lum and not a lem. Whoa. I still need a lem and not a lum. God damn it. God damn it. I'm just looking really quick before I do something else. Let's do... we could try that. Since I have 6 IO runes. Oh, I get it. I have to buy a Neff.
The order welcomes you.
Okay. So this is what we're gonna use. Black for now. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to do a we need my Ancient's Pledge. Let's take these off. Let's do this. Okay, so I need 73 and 73. Okay. Okay. Alright, next step for skills. Let's do this, this, and this. And then we're going to do this and this. Let's do, I don't even know. Oh, actually, sorry. The Claw and Dagger Mastery have to be pretty high. Okay. All right. And then, yeah, so we're in good shape now. Okay. And then, let's do 4 as burst of speed. Okay. Let's see how that works out. Yeah, so now I can pretty much ignore resistances. As long as I don't die. Yeah, no plus cold skills, vendor, yeah. Oh my god. No, I have a bunch of res. I don't have to worry about their res anymore. But I'm still taking a lot of damage because this is a level 69 zone. I'm 64, so... I think this is the time where I will go back to cows and do Nightmare Cows, I think. I'm gonna get the waypoint, and then I'm gonna run the Nightmare Cows.
Good day. Greetings.
But yeah, the main reason why we need the rune is to make Lawbringer, and Lawbringer like puts everything together. It's just a massive amount of damage. Like this rune word kind of sucks, but like we're making it work. Yeah, not doing this with traps feels slow, actually. Let's do this with traps. Seems counterintuitive. Why am I... Yeah, let's do that. And then get the Scolders on. Yeah.
Good day.
97. Oh, 50. Now we have 213 Magic Find, too. And really the only thing I have to focus on was what's on the ground. Istrune is the best rune that you can get from this area, so we've already got it. There you go. Players 4. I need a rune, please. Basically, that one rune will allow me to do hell difficulty without any real issues. Okay. Masteries. Sword Guard. G-Toes. Inferno Strides are pretty good, though. see. About to gain a level here too, which is nice. I didn't realize these guys are level 64 as well, so... Yeah, when we're using this trap, we really don't need anything else other than burst of speed. Next game. As we do.
Yes.
We got Nisty out of that one, so that was pretty cool. Still need the elusive Lem rune. Lem. Or another foul. I could do with another foul. And that'll do it too. Cold skill damage. It's great. Let's do players 3. You feel much stronger now. Well, that's great. Another D cube. As soon as I have an item that I need to roll, I'm going to be all set with that, but we're not there yet.
I am overburdened.
Achilles strike. +3 to curses. Maybe I should have been a curse necro.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, I am running these pretty fast, at least. Why did you want me to turn the mooing on, Mogi? Did you really want to hear mooing this whole time? What does the numbers mean over your EXP bar? So the 72.54 is the amount of experience I currently have right now. The plus is how much experience I gained during this current map or this game. And then it's telling me how much experience I'm gaining per second, which is 30k per second, but it's going down because it's, you know, that's what that means. Moo it up. Let's see. Monsters. Okay. Alright, there you go. Monsters are at maximum. Yes, maximum moo. Yeah, I muted them because I was doing cows so often that it was just annoying. if I did or not. I think I probably did, but I don't remember. Is it? Yeah. All right, cool. see. I see, I see, I see.
Hi there. Oh, hi there. It's
Let's see. Okay. That makes the most sense now. And also, Countess, Nightmare, drops. Nightmare, L to Co. Still doesn't help us. And Hell is L to Low. So I would have to do Hell to do that. So we're not doing Countess in Nightmare. Okay. So let's move back to this. How the fuck are you still alive? Oh. BRB? Sorry, I got a phone call. No, I did not. Six Pro Gaming 2718. I had enough of Project Diablo 2's lag and rollback, so I went back to World of Warcraft Hardcore. Wow. Wow, Hardcore. I used to play that. I didn't get to 60. Sorry about that, Sticks Pro Gaming 2718. I didn't realize that that I couldn't see the chat. So what was I doing? So I was trying to get all the essences, because if you put all the essences and you put a small charm in there, you get yourself a special charm. So I was doing that just now. So if we do this and this, 411% to experience gained. 33% better chance of getting magic items. We can, I think, re-roll this. It's 3 to 500, but there you go. So we just got our Kane's Wisdom small charm. Yep, yep. How many of these? We have 11 of these. We could re-roll a few times, right? 340, 428. I want like 450 or better. 464! Okay, we're good. 464. Cool. I'm okay with that. Alright. So that's the main reason why I was doing that. Just so you're aware. There you go. So now the good news is that experience should be kind of a breeze. And this can be shared, like, account-wide. So that's the nice part. Makes things much easier for leveling. I do need to switch to not a Spine Ripper. Yeah. I know, right? Hello. 50 and 46. Oh no! Oh, god damn it. I mean do that. That's okay. Oh, actually, probably want our Scolders on, right? $97. I do have a Trap Skiller, by the way. I did find that. Oh, it's much, much easier. Yeah, it's literally 1 gold. So. Yeah, it's super, super relaxed, which is nice. Yeah, I just don't understand it sometimes, these action RPGs. Like, if you're in a beta test, why don't you make it so that the requirements to fulfill that beta test and to reset your skills costs almost nothing? Like, it's a fucking beta. Don't punish us for not using a guide. Just let us fucking play the game. Let us reset as much as we want. That's it, you know? Well, yeah, the experience is rolling.
I need more.
Pretty much won't be until 74 where I'll start seeing some fall off on this. I got the fucking Lemrune finally. Holy shit. Okay. It happened. We finally got it. The downside is that we really don't have an elite base to put it in, but based on how fast this experience is rolling, we might be in pretty good shape. Either way. Athena's. But that's the main reason why I didn't want to start any other characters yet, because I can just take this charm and just like help any of my other characters that I wanted to help. Gain 3 levels. Holy shit. Yeah, we have the lem. Okay. So the reality is, let's see what the clause that we have. Where is my black rune word? I hope I didn't sell it, but oh no, I didn't. Okay. So hand scythe. I can't up that. Hand scythe. D2R. It's an exceptional version, yeah. So the reality is I really want an elite version to begin with, and go from there. Okay. 1,000 messages. Okay. Let's see.
The Order welcomes you.
Okay, so 70. You get 12. I have 8 points. No, I have 9 points. So I need to be 71 to maximize the synergies for lightning. All right, so let's do that at least. 97. Charge Bolt Sentry and Lightning Sentry. Oh, so 3 levels. Sorry. Okay. Oh, and an experience shrine. There it is. The ultimate experience. Let's go to players 5. Really, really daring. This is a lot slower than the fire waves. Looks like we'll be resetting back after this one. Basically, if we get any elite claw base, we can socket it and then put what we need to put into it and then make it work for us.
I need mana.
Where's the Wormhide boots? Oh, Merman's Sprocket. Okay. Oh. Serpent Lord. Serpent Lord. This is garbage, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's Mage Slayer. Cows are getting a little dangerous. Alright, so here's the good news. We can switch to what we were doing before with the claws. And start doing hell, because I think we're in pretty good shape now, level-wise. Yeah, with Merman, Sprocket, and all the other shit. Yeah. Okay, so let's get rid of some shit here. Grab a token. Use a token. Okay. And then Wake of Fire. And then 97. 50. 30, 40, 50. I don't even know. This long staff is so weird. Okay. We are in good shape. We're gonna go to hell now. We kind of need resistances. I think I'm at movement speed cap. So our goal is to get to Act 2, Arcane, and then run Act 2, Arcane. Ugh. All these fucking dickheads are immune to fire. Ugh. Maybe I should have went to lightning again.
Try and cage me, demons.
Gain a lot of experience as I plow through here. Those ghosts can drop really great runes too, so always a possibility. Wow. Alright, that was worth it for the puzzle piece. Could lower my damage a bit and have a lot more resistances, but I'd lose a +3. Or rather a +2. I'd lose a +2. Nice. Well, we survived. Maybe I should do that, actually. Take this off. Put this over here. I don't have to really fuck with anything too much to fix this. Do that. Nothing like using up all of my full rejubes for one minor mob. on, dude. What the fuck is this layout, dude? What is happening? Give me 4 fucking dead ends? Come on. Oh. A Geed's box of curiosities. You get 50 perfect gems if you cube it twice. 50 random perfect gems. Which equates to 10 rerolls of Grand Charms, essentially. Okay.
Death becomes you, Andari.
The carrot, your presence.
We made it to Act 2. Oh, man.
I know much. Hello.
Krant Volmier. Sazabis. Mavinas.
Not in 10.
Oh, and Boots can get sockets in this one, by the way. Boots can slam sockets. We got 50 P topazes. I did not end up hitting 100 in PD2 now. Nope. I don't usually. I'm level 92. The 92 or 93. I don't usually in PoE 1 either. I'm level 99 in PoE 1. I could probably get it. It would just be a grind. And honestly, I don't think I would have fun doing it. So it's usually the reason why I don't. Yeah, I don't even think I got past level 40 in PoE 2. So I couldn't get past Act 2. Not that I'm sorry, I did get past Act 2. I apologize. I got to Act 3. Once I got to Act 3, I was like, I'm good. I'm done. I was very fucking bored. No criticism of anyone, though. Just... Oh, you did, yeah. Yeah, I can't. It's just too much. Like... It's different if I'm playing a game that, like, I'm only gonna have to complete that type of situation one time. Well, that's why I play, like, private leagues for, PoE 1. I don't mind doing it all over again if I'm gonna have fun with my friends, you know? I do mind if I am not. There we go. That's what I wanted before I do this. Yeah, I thought about doing one for our guild, but like genuinely we don't have enough people in the guild that will actually use it, and it would just be basically doing it for a bunch of randoms. So I didn't see the reason to do it. Holy shit, how many scarabs, dude? It's really not expensive, though, I will say. It's like something where... It's something like... maybe $30? For 10 or 12 people? No, it's not too bad at all. How am I in the desert area and none of these motherfuckers are immune or resistant to fire? I don't understand what's going on. I'm not complaining, but it's just weird. Hey, I'm ruined. Okay. Okay. I got a lot of puzzle pieces and no puzzle boxes. Oh, I have one puzzle box. Oh, rock fleece.
How may I help you?
The staff.
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna keep it, huh?
I'll put that to good use. Not here.
Weird. Let's do that. Let's do this. Okay. I'll take fade. We're not we're not movement speed capped anymore, but like we're still moving really fast, so I don't see a reason why I shouldn't, like, if I do this. Not significantly different. Whole valley of snakes. The whole valley. Oh, we got a jawbone. We are potentially going to do those bosses, so... Okay.
Serpents. I expected worse.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Good day.
Let's do that. Alright, so we're almost about to switch over to lightning for Arcane Sancт. We're almost there. Pretty exciting. And then our farming begins. Our true farming. Because we need an infinity. We'll get other really good stuff there too, but yeah. We need an infinity. And it should be pretty safe. Whoa, not like this. Oh, they're all immune to fire. Okay. Oh. Oh, let's just skedaddle out of there. Okay. We did it. Staff goes here. Repair all.
Finally, we may welcome back.
Finally, we may rejoice. There we go. Chain lightning's at 1 to 2,569. Alright. Oh. We should probably fix this. We need 47. Need 50. We need 50. Okay. Alright. Oh, we got a cube. Not that one. That's 80. Oh, it's 81 actually. Wow. I don't understand. Is it just tickle for him? What's going on? He's laughing at me. I got a key. Oh. Okay. I'm getting a little tired here. I think I might call it. For today, at least. Level 81. Doing well. Not doing too bad.
Stay a while and listen.
Might play more tomorrow. I do have to draw something that's important. So I'm probably going to do some research on that. I might even start that today because, you know, I like to get started on that early. I'll post an update on that on the Discord though. So, and then maybe tomorrow Crystal Project. Maybe we'll see. So, all right. Well, have fun. I will see ya. Bye.